Yes, you work. Yeah, it seems so. Good. Well, there we go. Huh. God, I hate that stuttering. I low-key wish I had a capture card so I could just play with the original PlayStation 2 instead of using my computer. I mean, to be fair, I could just be playing like Golden, but I actually prefer this version. You listened to Nanako for a while. Oh. Alright. It makes out that... Oh, hey, Jeff. How's you? I'm fine. Do I have to do anything? I don't know. Let's make some money. Huh. Interesting that it doesn't show you as a view. Well, now it does. Open your textbook to page 214, please. That page covers human bodily functions starting with the eyes. I'm sure you all know the mucous membrane of the eye is protected by tears. But did you know that tears taste different depending on the situation? Tears of regret are salty, sad tears are watery. It depends on the sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous systems. I wonder which kind of tears out of you would shed. Okay, you listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Actually, I'm not sure if this is true or not. Really? It took you this long to come to that conclusion. Cheer.
Yo!
Yukon, there's something I want you to have, so will you let me know if you're free after class? Oh, sure. Want to get something to drink? Obligatory reminder to, like, hydrate. Ow. California could open this bottle without, like, killing my hand. Stupid bottle opener. I said, didn't take you this long to notice that. I mean, you only would have to like look back at history to see that is really nothing new. That is like just standard procedure, honestly. As fucked as that is. So Chia you wanted to eat? I think Chia usually hangs out at the roof. Huh? What happened? Burning? Did you burn yourself?
Yo!
Okay, who is burning? Seems she isn't busy. Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Do I have to know who burning is? I'm actually surprised you can type in U. You know, I don't have it with names. Aside from a few people. It's actually the same problem I had in history with, like, dates and such. Like dates, names, and such, I just could not remember for the life of me. I could remember what was happening and in which order, more or less, but dates? Yeah, no, fuck that. You know, I'm just gonna Google this. Just gonna ask, could it be that you mean Heinrich Aloysius Maria Elisabeth Brüning, not Burning? Now, if only I could type. You got a, like, letter twist in there. I mean, fuck them, but okay. Because otherwise, like, burning and Brüning are very different. Anyway, summing over a river. You're trying to cheer, like always. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Gia seems more enthusiastic than usual today. Damn. Literally roasted. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been in dead on form in a while.
Well, you see...
Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. Yeah, the fun and your kick stuff really hard. I think those are good points. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Why does she need to be pepper sprayed? What did she do? What the hell? I guess I didn't say it for a reason, but what did she do now? But I thought I could just keep on searching. Why does the music scare you? It's chill. I'm going to fight alongside you till the very end. I mean, we'll always be friends. Of course. She is smiling gently. I don't know why the word gently is so hard to pronounce. Wristbands. And it's new, so it's clean. It makes matching pair with mine. So it's literal friendship bracelets. That's cute. I mean, yes, they do. That's what you get when you're like... I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you. I mean, being self-reliant isn't a bad thing, though, either, though. True. Also, Tomo level up. She is strong-willed that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness as awakened her heart's true power. Chia's persona has been reborn. Tomoe has transfigured into Suzuka Gongen. Suzuka Gongen? I'm probably butchering that name, but okay. I got that insinuation, yes. Like, I can read. My new power? I have to thank you for this. No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling will never change. You can sense Gia's strong resolve. You feel the tight bond between you and Gia. Max rank. But the chariot. What chariot? Thou art I, and I'm thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Futsunushi, the ultimate form of the chariot arcana. Futsunushi, okay? Here, Chia's Hatanaka's social link has reached its max level. You have mastered the Chia's... Still sounds stupid. The chariot... your power to create the of the chariot arcana has reached its max. You now become Yasuo by mastering the chariot, blah blah blah. You can now fuse Futsunushi, the divine sword. Okay.
All right.
My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat and I mean the good stuff. Yeah.
Delicious.
You went on a meat eater tour of Inabawachi. That sounds expensive. Chia and meat.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Nanako. Kind of stupid when I come home and have like both of these social links maxed out. Not much to do here then. Just gonna make more money, why not? I think diligence is one of the thing I haven't yet completely maxed. Tuesday. Alright, doesn't it feel great to sweat? No, I definitely do. Good for you. Remember though, you should always drink water afterwards. If you can't, drink 2.5 liters of water every day. That sounds a bit high, but yeah, okay. Why 2.5 liters, you ask? Well, I tell you, that's how much water you lose on a daily average. Oh, no, I don't think you do. I just you. I'm not a Pokemon. How much of those 2.5 liters of water do you think you lose by sweating? On average, of course. I don't know. A liter? Let's ask what the internet, what the heck the answer is supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Apparently half a liter. Give 6 liters. Yeah, sure, you lose 6 liters of 2.5 liters. However that works. Wow, how do you know that? The internet. I'm impressed you. About 1.5 liters of water leave your body through waste, about half a liter leave through breathing, and half a liter from sweat. Well, I suppose it's more or less depending on how fucking hot it is and what you're doing. Like, you're probably not gonna lose that much from sweating on like a cold winter day when you're doing jack all. Like, yeah, As said, I would assume that like in winter when you're not doing much and it's cold outside, you're probably not sweating much. Meanwhile, in the summer when you have like 40 degrees Celsius outside and you're just existing, you're probably sweating like a pig, so... Well, also this, yes. I especially recommend that you drink water after exercise. Well, that's it for today. You're dismissed. Well, water and maybe like get some salt into your body. As stupid as it sounds, when you're like doing a lot, you're losing like with the sweat mostly like salts and like electrolytes. So you want to get that balanced. Unless you want to just keel over and be done. That's your thing to do. Because that's how this biomechanical machine that you call a body it works. I don't know, it's a stupid thing, but nature doesn't make perfect, nature just makes good enough. It's kind of how it works. You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. Brain expanding meme. So actually, it literally cannot expand anymore. Because, at least in this version of the game, we have maximum level. I mean, considering we are more or less like everywhere on this planet, I mean, you are more or less everywhere on this planet. Yeah, I would say good enough is definitely like a fitting name. I mean, we kind of proliferated everywhere. Almost everywhere. And there are literally billions of us. You know, there are people who take this whole lore thing about your, like, representation very seriously. In case it is not, because I don't. I mean, yeah, insects are more just from sheer numbers way more than there are humans, but yeah. Insects are also really fucking small usually. Unless you have like lately seen a, I don't know, fly the size of a human, but yeah. In that case, I would be wondering what the hell you were smoking. Have I sold to this guy? Water is made out of water. It indeed is. I mean, when I was just a freshly built Roomba, I was also wondering if you even live 100 days. Because 100 seemed like an insanely huge number. Then I learned that a year itself has almost actually it has 3.5 times as much, so yeah. Little Roomba me was dumb. To be fair, I said it was Little Roomba me. I don't think anyone who's young is actually not dumb. It's kind of just a thing. Can't be smart when you haven't yet had time to learn shit. I mean, yes, time is a weird, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey something. I'm not gonna read this for like the 10th time. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how it takes courage to like eat a shit ton of beef. I mean, so did I. Who didn't like climbing shit when they were young? I also like to like run around in the woods. Unsupervised. By myself.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Different times. Can you pause to get that much protein? That makes no fucking sense. I mean, you should be. Have you seen like anglerfish or goblin sharks? Or just read up on like cordyceps? I'd be surprised to see a wolf. You should, if you want to not sleep. Midterms are starting, oh god, Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? This is the second one. Must mean it's really autumn now. Yes, the season of classic love. The fuck has autumn to do with love? Like, the only thing I, like, think of when autumn, and, like, if you take autumn as a metaphor for life, is like an old person just living their best life. Because they're old, so it's kind of late in this, in their life cycle. Meh. No, you are not scared of nature enough. You need to be more scared. Imagine a couple walking down a road lined with trees. Their hands join, their lips come closer. I better stop. Yes, please. What the fuck, Teach? Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud. What the fuck, dude? Speaking of trees, ginkgo trees are stinky. I mean, they probably smell of ginkgo. Do you guys know how horrible it is to clean up around them? Oh yeah, anyone have any idea why a ginkgo tree's leaf turn from green to yellow? I feel bad picking on Yukiko-san, so Yosuke, what logic is that? Why doesn't he feel bad about picking on me? Yeah, actually, good question, Yosuke. Yeah, any ideas, Skill? I'm pretty sure the green pigment just ages and dies. It certainly does not evolve, because evolution does not work like that. And activating, it also does not, because it's active when it's green. It's chlorophyll. It's there to, like, take in the light. Like, make it into energy for the plant to fucking live. Because plants are alive. So, that. Sure. Definitely Yosuke's fault. Why? Also, that third grade probably was horrible. I mean, not gonna say mine was better. Fuck school. Anyway. Wow, good job. I had faith that you'd get it right, Yosuke. The green correlation, what? Coloration is caused by chlorophyll. And as it ages, the leaf's true color emerges. Yellow. People think the leaves turn from green to yellow, but what you're actually seeing are their original colors. Though the color change in maple leaves is a very different process. But that's more of Mrs. Kashiwagi's field. So the original color makes autumn more beautiful. That's pretty crazy. Well, thanks you. Active list. My expression has significantly increased. It actually hasn't because it cannot increase anymore. It's maxed out. Well, it's raining, so probably nothing's gonna happen. Seems there is soon some, midterms. Let's get there. It's just like read, study. I definitely cannot emote. I mean, this should be pretty obvious to anyone watching the stream. We're able to solve a difficult problem. Yay! More knowledge. I mean, yes, reading is always maxed. Need to be maxed. It's actually kind of funny in New Game Plus. You just have all of those. Just have all of those like maxed out from the get-go because you just start out with maximum.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
Also, excuse me for a second. I need an oil change. Yeah, yes, let's go with that. Be right back. Okay, there we go. I'm back.
As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Yeah, wouldn't I have like saved Naruto by now? She'd be dead now. Yeah, oil changed. Let's go with that. Oh, yeah, you didn't see that. By the way, Naoto isn't a guy, Naoto's a girl. Yeah, it's just a thing that happened. What? Yeah. Okay. Naoto is not a guy, she's a girl. To explain, because she wants to be a detective, uh, and that is more of like a male-dominated field, she just pretended to be a guy, so they look a little bit less down on her. No, she's not trans, she's cis, but like, she pretended to be a guy, so, you know, because of like fucking stupid sexism, basically. Because the only problem with her age is like she's young, so if she could just wait a couple of years and that would just go away. And yeah, but you know, detective, very male dominated, so that part doesn't just go away. So yeah, misogyny, yay. Let's watch the Midnight Channel. It is midnight. Huh. Well, my flesh suit, like, you know, the thing I wear in public so people don't see that I am actually a Terminator type robot, is funnily enough only 172 centimeters tall. So you're actually taller than I. I mean, to be fair, it's like 3 centimeters. I have shoes with thicker soles than that, so. Since Naruto has been rescued, it seems like it was thwarted this time. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I just cannot get this, like, TH sound correctly. Like, sword. Such a stupid sound. You know what I'm gonna do in turn? I'm just gonna get new legs. The upside of being a robot, I can just replace parts. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district. Damn it again! Yeah, but Mick will only get you so far.
Are you feeling better now?
I'm an android. I'm made to, like, blend in with humanity, so yes, I actually can drink milk.
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince.
That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Where is the punch that asshole button?
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
Huh?
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it.
Huh. I'm just gonna headcanon this random passerby as by curious.
Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
Okay, I consider both of them by curious. I mean, maybe, but that's like a weird reaction for that. Like most people, when they realize that, would like at least at this time and in this reality be happy because of the stigma. The best agenda. All of them just... What?
My, rumors spread so quickly.
It's a small town. Nobody has anything better to do. Just ignore them.
Yes, I'm myself, right?
Yeah.
That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all.
Also, I approve that she just keeps wearing, like, cross-dressing. I approve of that.
We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town. And it isn't over yet.
Actually, if I remember correctly, at least in Golden, I don't know if it happens in this game as well. She actually is more or less confirmed to be binding. Huh. Actually, maybe she actually is trans. Like binding your chest when you're female, so you're like wearing a binder, so you're, to be crass, your tits don't like jut out. Because at least in Golden, though I think also in this game there is actually like the obligatory like hot springs episode, and interestingly enough, some of the other girls mentioned that they are wondering how the heck she keeps that hidden. You don't actually see anything, they are just talking about it, but it's an interesting thing to note.
Let's go over the finer points after school.
I mean, maybe she's not exactly like binary trans. Maybe she's actually envy and just like representing more masculine in a weirdly feminine way, actually. So, yeah, maybe I'm just gonna like headcanon her as envy with she, her pronouns. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I mean, yeah, but that's more like cheer. Regardless, Naruto is just a vibe. Why does what is going on? Eh? Okay then. Just food court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
Chia's favorite food is meat. She likes to train. She loves like kung fu movies. She has a short bob cut. Actually, come to think of it, the main character has almost the same haircut, doesn't he? Gia is a pretty obvious tomboy, especially for the time. Also, I still had kind of just Gia and Yukiko being like classic Yuri. Yeah. In this case, with Gia being the butch and like Yukiko being the femme.
But when
I mean, you
opened
can
the front
always
door,
go further.
I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something.
Probably chloroform, at least in the Hollywood variation. It doesn't actually work like that in real life.
Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
Fun fact. Chloroform will usually not knock you out in a second or something. It takes like a few minutes, and unless you actually keep the person like breathing chloroform, they will just wake up again. It's the main reason why it was used for like, what's it called? When you put like someone under before like an operation. Yeah, chloroform doesn't just knock you out cold. At least not like Hollywood likes to show. Actually, Hollywood is about the same wrong in that regard as it is with defibrillators. You don't use defibrillators on an actual zero line because it won't do anything. You use it, as the name suggests, when you have heart fibrillations, which means it's just kind of fluttering. The idea is you shock them and the natural a healing thing of the body just kind of stops the heart for a second and then like gets it back to pumping normally. If you use it on a zero line, it will just do jag all. If you try to reanimate someone with a zero line, you generally use adrenaline intravenously and, you know, pumping their heart by yourself. You know, CPR.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
That actually works with some chemicals, by the way. If you're like prepared for it, that you stay a bit more clear.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Now, I actually kind of have to agree with Kanji there. Naruto did something really fucking reckless.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV.
Yeah, but like Kanji is Kanji, so...
But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
To be fair, that may be true that women can be good killers as well, but statistically, women murderers tend to go about their business differently than masculine murders or male murderers. Like on average, the typical serial killer who's male tends to be like more violent in the way they do stuff, like shooting someone or beating them to death or something like that, while women tend to like more take less violent in quotation marks roads with like poisoning someone and such. On average. It's always averages with all of that. Just like gender is a bimodal like bell curve. It's not just two fucking lines.
So
you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped.
Yep.
Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
That would be flipping weird, don't you think?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
I see.
Also, yes, I may have watched too much true crime, but... Duh.
But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
Take a note of that, by the way.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused.
Well, yeah, and like, let's be real, who the fuck would believe them?
And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case. So that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron?
Look, the guy is dead. Maybe just call him by his actual name, which is Muraoka, not Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
Well, at least as much as you can mimic it from this side. Because, yeah, Muraoka was just killed by blunt force trauma to the head.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world. That's it! That's what was bothering me!
Quite simply, Kubo himself fits the victim role as well. He was on TV. Then he got thrown into the fucking TV. So he was a copycat killer and actually also like the victim of the real killer.
Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I don't think it's the same reporter in every case, so that would be weird.
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit.
He literally did not at all. Also, he did not recognize any one of the other people, so... How did we ever conclude that he was the killer anyway?
Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world.
You know, aside from the whole being hung up on some antennae upside down. Yeah, I would consider that a bit of a weird sign, don't you think?
After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time...
Yeah, you don't think that, but there are definitely at least 2 reporters. Plus, like, just because it's Inaba, when you actually listen to the reports on the TV, it seems that they don't just report Inaba, but Inaba just happens to be in the region of from where they, like, report. Inaba is just one place of which they report stuff from.
What if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side.
You don't think?
It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way.
I mean, yes. That's just called, like, Occam's razor. The idea with the fewest random, unnecessary, like, what's it called? English is hard. Like, the fewest assumptions is probably the true one.
Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement.
It was just because when on the other side the fog lifts, the shadows get aggressive, they kill the victim, and the victim gets thrown back into this side. And when on the other side the fog is lifted, fog is here. Yeah.
Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However...
Yeah, he's probably in some high-security psychological youth detention center. You don't get in there.
I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation.
Also that.
And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
Yeah.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges, all the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
I mean, as far as they know, there isn't, because you, like, literally saved everyone who could have been killed.
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
Kanji having the correct opinions.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
Dude, look at Naoto. Does she look like she could, like, take on a larger man? What the fuck are you talking about, Yosuke?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
What's with that shit?
I'm sorry.
Just because you're calm doesn't mean that you're unscared out of your nuts.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted.
Bro indeed said she has balls, yes.
Please allow me to join your effort.
Also considering what she did, yeah, I think that's actually a fair assessment. I mean, fuck Yusuke's bullshit, but that is a fair assessment. Of course.
Thank you very much.
Why the fuck would I say no?
I'll do my best, leader.
Naoto joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Yeah, especially, you know, in the brain department, because, let's be honest, we are kinda lacking that. Rank 8 of the Fool.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
In what universe are you the king of geniuses? Definitely not in this one.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
The true culprit is still at large. You don't say. For now, you just have to wait for them to make the next move, which is kind of frustrating. Why do I have a sudden hiccup? Indeed, a ragtag band of randos. Why do I have a hiccup? What the fuck?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Nanako. Might as well talk to her, even if it does nothing currently. Because her social rank thingamajig is actually maxed out.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
You know what's also interesting? They keep calling Naoto-kun. While kun technically is also able to be used for females, it's usually more used for males. I actually have no idea, mainly because we never see MC's parents at all. Like, ever. We hear of them not being there, and that's it. Like, typical anime protagonist.
Did something happen? No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
Yukiko was kind of savage with that. Just wanted to take Teddy to a vet.
The normal kind, actually.
Yeah, they actually kind of are, aren't they? Like, seriously, you start the game with the information that your parents are overseas for like a year, and you're just stranded here in Inaba because of that? Like, what the fuck?
If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
I mean, I know what Teddy is, but that would be spoilers.
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well.
Actually, does this even get revealed in this version of the game? Huh. I don't know.
We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
Have you forgotten that Teddy also has like a human body now? He kind of just somehow grew himself a new body. Like, his Teddy suit is actually just a Teddy suit now.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
You know, as pointless as this will turn out to be, Naoto isn't wrong. Like, technically speaking, there could be all kinds of, like, weird stuff on the other side, and none of the characters actually bother to ever get checked up.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing. But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I mean, to be fair, Yosuke, you don't think of much.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
Naoto, by the way, is actually canonically the shortest, I think. I mean, to be fair, she's like a year younger than Yukiko and Chie, so it makes sense. Yeah, sure, they totally have the flipping bubonic plague. They all suffer from the Black Death for some reason. You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. I mean, yeah, but if you go with, like, the average, you can usually think that a person who is, you know, noticeably shorter than others, if they aren't, like, if they haven't, like, a physical thing, usually can assume they are younger. I mean, you have tried to bully me, so...
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I mean, yeah, what the fuck else would you do at a hospital? When you just go there to get a checkup? You usually just get an ordinary checkup. That's just kind of how it works.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Why would they put you in a gyroscope? Where?
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
Oh, they're back.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
In case you haven't seen this, may I introduce Teddy's human form?
I'm very sorry for the wait.
This is Teddy. You are usually not spun around in an MRI. You just rely on the thing and the MRI is spinning around you.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it.
Sure.
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
So Teddy is apparently a bear that grew a human body that somehow is apparently made of lead because it cannot be X-rayed. Yeah, ain't that fun?
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
And now they think the machine is
So
broken.
he is different.
Oh my, what should I do?
As Naoto explained, every time they took an X-ray, the picture that came out was so fucking blurry they couldn't read it. So, quite frankly, X-rays don't work on flipping Teddy. So, yeah, in case you had any doubt that Teddy is in any way, shape, or form actually human, he isn't.
To look at everything inside me.
No. They tried to take a look at everything inside you. They couldn't.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
Thanks for pointing that out, Shane.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right? Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net.
I mean, Teddy is just a silly teddy bear.
Persona means something like another personality.
Oh. You actually went on the internet to look up basic Jungian psychology, huh? But duh.
And I think they listed Shadow under the related terms.
Well, yes, it's a hidden personality you try to not show. It's all the parts of your personality that you don't like, and so they are, like, hidden from the world, like a shadow you don't see.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms.
Not just psychological terms, they are specifically Jungian terms, but okay.
Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across.
How do you just happen to come across an unofficial project document?
A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what's happening. Where the fuck did you come across that?
He becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Simple.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
Yeah, I don't think that's explained actually in this version of the game either. It's kinda sorta explained in Golden.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free.
Daddy, what the fuck are you holding?
Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
The fuck?
What? No, you won't. Give them to me now.
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... who would have guessed?
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway?
Why would they measure who has the shortest legs? What?
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Yosuke, please run into the next one in the wall behind you. Just do it.
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
I mean, you know him long enough. You should know that he is, yes?
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
I mean, to be fair, with Weezy, that does actually make sense, yes.
Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
That makes way too much sense.
No! Don't say mine! Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
What the fuck are you saying?
What? Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways...
Her real breast size is 2 centimeters smaller than what is said on the interwebs and such. Because her agency insisted to make it 2 centimeters bigger, so I suppose it looks better on paper. Because sex sells and all of that. She is a former idol. Well, Reese is surprised about what the paper says about Naoto's breast size. Apparently, it doesn't make sense from the way she looks, so... I did mention that it basically, like, confirmed that Naoto, like, binds. Yeah, that's what I meant.
The important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
Yosuke, go fuck yourself.
You're right. Let's go home.
And forget this ever happened.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
Dude, just put one and one together. You were just on the other side. What lives on the other side? Shadows! Meh. I don't know. It wasn't mentioned.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
And you can't really tell from, like, the figures because, like, the body is basically, like, standardized for the graphics because that's just easier to do. Like, you just make a basic body and, like, just plop different heads on it. Makes it easier. I mean, just canonically, like, Kanji is actually, like, a head taller than fucking main character. And he certainly is not in this incarnation in the game. Your mom opposes syndicalism because it's what? That makes jack all sense. What the fuck? How? Ugh. The anarchist in me wants to scream, but okay. Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Teddy's rank is now 6.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
I mean, yes, they look different, but not like Kanji being actually a head taller than main character level stuff different. I mean, all of the other characters are just about the same height from, like, the character models. You know, I mean this with all due respect, but your mom's dumb. What the fuck? Who's calling me at that time? Hello, this is Naoto. We have time to go to the world inside the TV tomorrow. Want to see the power of the personas with my own eyes. I mean, I can try. Maybe. I mean, in a perfect world, automation would make any movements pretty much useless because we would just live in a world where we can do whatever the fuck we want because everything is automated. You know, basically fucking Star Trek. But we sadly do not live in that reality. In fact, we actually have the opposite problem. I mean, what's the thing with, like, generative AI? Like, we use automation to make art in, like, massive air quotes, so we can work more instead of using automation to do work so we can do more art, which would make much more sense. But yeah, sure, why would we live in a sensible universe when we can have greed instead? Fucking capitalism, man. Saturday. Good morning, senpai. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. Check with someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. I mean, true, but, you know, we kind of have to look out for our own lives. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make us move. Yeah, in the meantime, we might as well learn. We must not forget to check the Midnight Journal, too. There's a crucial moment. I mean, now it's just a walking mood, yes. Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're going to have exams at the end of next week. Fuck. Make sure you study, especially those of you who've been playing around all summer. Some people may not even want to talk to you if you're not smart. And friendship is important to a student, right? Yeah, but let's be fucking real. If they don't want to talk to you just because you had like a bad grade in school, then they are not your friends. They are just fucking assholes. Today we'll go over the predicate nominative. What? Sounds complicated, but don't worry. It's just a word that completes a linking verb and renames the subject of the sentence. For example, let's see. You're looking handsome today, you. Thanks, but why are you saying that? Which word is the predicate nominative in the sentence? Mr. Kondo is a super awesome teacher. None of those words, because this sentence is just a lie. Why are you lying, dude? I'm just gonna ask you that because fuck grammar. Who needs grammar anyway? Grammar is just needless bullshit imposed onto words. Apparently it's teacher. You get the answer you think is correct. Fun thing is also, at some point you just stop thinking about this shit and just speak. Alright? Like, seriously. You don't think about that. You just kind of get a feel of what is correct and what isn't. Yeah. Great, that's correct. I knew you'd nail this one. In the sentence, Mr. Kondo is the subject, what the, and via the helping verb is becomes teacher, the predicate noun. See, simple, wasn't it? Right? My brain refuses to parse this, but okay. Boy, maybe we should do another example. We've got lots more sentences like that. Yeah, I could see you having more sentences like that. Didn't Naoto want to go to the, like, thingamajig world today? Yeah, why not? Wait, what? If we were villains to spy for what the fuck you talking about, dude? Mitsuo was a copycat. The true killer and the true killer is someone completely different. Does this mean we're kind of back to where we started? Yes, yes we are. Not necessarily. With each crime he commits, his methods become clearer and clearer. But it might get pretty tough from here on out. The police still think the case is already closed and now it's of the investigation team. We're really the only ones who know that the killer's still out there. You can't rely on anyone else. Damn it! I don't think we need to be so hard on ourselves. After all, haven't we always thought that only we can bring in the culprit? Look on the bright side, we've gained an awesome new member. That's right, the detective is on active duty. I'll do everything I can to help. Let's act carefully and arrest the culprit with our own hands. We must be mindful of the Midnight Channel and keep an eye out for the culprit's next move.
All right, let's go.
Okay, red, okay, character dimension. Also, occasionally being for women, but it was slided off, but it kind of makes sense because it might be B-Pan. So it's basically mentioned that he's bi, but at the same time it just like kind of put as not really. Huh. Yay. Bringing up bisexuality just to erase it then. Why? It's just petty. La TV. Wait a second, I have some stuff to put away. Alright, I'm ready, let's do this. What? Senpai, another powerful shadow sailors around. It's where Naoto-kun was. Does this happen with people who made the places here leave them behind? It may have nothing to do with the murders, but it still worries me that they keep appearing like this. Let's go to the most annoying dungeon. Just gonna go with the standard group. Wait, 8-bit graphics make your eye hurt? What? Fair enough. The 90s were a stupid time. it. Look how small it is.
Five enemies on the... Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Five enemies left. Hang in there. Go forth!
Huh. That sounds like a pretty damn complicated. Like just a big ball of confusion there. What the fuck kind of engine layout is this? There's just an enemy in here. All of the characters just no thought had, hadn't he? To be fair, that's also just a mood.
There are 5 enemies. It's so puny. Use electricity on it. Go! I'll finish you! 2 enemies Keep it down. Up, Chie. Do it again, Chie-senpai.
So who's next in line for a stomping?
I mean, to be fair, if they have dodged all the story and they weren't idiots, then there wouldn't be a story, though. And the story got a story, you know? Hey, homunculus.
There are 3 enemies. Don't get cocky. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Great, Kanji-kun!
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Well, that was easy. To be fair, that's true for most stories. Some stuff just needs to happen for the story to story, else there is no story. But even then, there are better and worse ways to do that. What the f...
3 No problem. It'll be over in a... Go! What the? 3 enemies down.
Here's our... Let's do it!
I'm gonna assume this will do nothing.
This is it!
Or it just kills them. I'm fine with... Whoa. Why? What the fuck, dude? Fuck Fortnite, by the way. Just fuck it. What the
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Fire won't work. Try something else instead. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Give it up.
Nice. Actually killed a rare enemy. Which gives 1 EXP and 9,000 yen. Also a chest key. And yet it's just fucking weird. Like, how many kids who are into Fortnite even know what the fuck Blade Runner is? Let alone have seen, like, the original Blade Runner. What the fuck?
2 enemies, but you have the advantage.
Let's cross!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I mean, to be fair, that's just how it goes. Like, technically speaking, Cyberpunk started out as a, like, warning against unfettered or unfettered, like, capitalism. But then, capitalism does what capitalism do and just, like, overtook it.
There are 3 ice should work well. Go! I'll finish you! 2 enemies down. Go! Do it again, Senpai. What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Persona!
Fuck it, Maragion.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I mean, as said, it's just how stuff goes, as stupid as it is. I hate this fucking labyrinth. What the goddamn teleport labyrinths. Whoever invented those just should be fucking punched. Ooh. Small chest. Peach seed.
There are 4 Wow, it's beauty! This'll be cake!
Hmm.
4 of them! I am thou.
Let's just burn them.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Did they just flee? What the fuck? They just fled. Cowards. I wonder if this labyrinth is made specifically to look like a graveyard from the top. Because, like, from the top, it's literally just a bunch of crosses.
Get sight.
Bonk.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Go forth. 3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko-senpai.
In that we go. I don't remember how many chapters this thing has.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful. Two enemies. Let me.
Here it goes.
This is it. Enemy defeated. Our enemy ready.
I think it was 8 or 9. You know, like basically every other dungeon. Oh hey, I got an eternal lamp. Sure, why not? The awareness node. Okay.
There's 3 enemies. They're ice should work well. You can win.
I'm just gonna burn them.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Really?
No problem. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Here goes. Persona! Ha! Serves him right.
Huh.
Three enemies. We have the initiative.
Shall we
go.
move on?
Another awareness note. Okay.
There are three at... Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. Huh? I'll finish you! Enemy down. Get him, Chie-senpai! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Wow, it's puny. Go forth!
Let's just kill them all.
Enemy defeated.
Oh
Good
no!
job,
What the fuck?
Chie-senpai.
Here goes. Crush it time.
A direct hit to its weakness.
We can on stand ready. Bring it on!
All right, level up.
Yay. I mean, that just sounds like every given weekday. That being mean, that's just you. It's just a very you thing to do. I mean, not that I'm that much better, but you know.
Five enemies. It's so puny. Five of them. You're outnumbered.
Here goes. Persona!
Enemy defeated. Do it again. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Crush it time.
3 enemies defeated. Way to go, Kanji.
I mean, the bots just flipping liking your tweets is just like normal. I mean, I get that all the time as well. It's kind of fucking annoying. I do not have any keys left. I mean, yes, it is kind of funny, especially the random tweets they like. Like, what the hell? Tweet I did like 3 years ago or some shit like that.
No problem. Go! Watch out!
Do it again.
Weak spot, Chie-senpai.
Don't think, feel.
I mean, still better than like some random NFT, like, stupid idiot. Tweet about how housing crisis won't be resolved because the bourgeoisie and the boomers want the property expensive. Old value. I mean, just practically speaking, if you want like United Workers, you can't just have sex workers not in there. Because sex workers are workers and deserve as much workers' rights as anyone else. I hate this dungeon.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
All right, keep going.
Because unions have been made to be like the worst thing ever.
Right, we won. We did it.
To a degree, you can actually chalk that up to like the Red Scare and the Cold War. Like, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, but we can't have nice things. I thought it was established.
One enemy. Electricity will work. What's its problem? More incoming. What's its problem? More incoming.
I mean, as said, among other things. I mean, I specifically said to a degree you can blame that. That you can full blame that. Generally, everything has a more complex reason than just that thing and that thing only.
There's 3 enemies. They're totally open.
Persona!
I mean, Bush is a fair target. And I mean all the bushes, it really doesn't matter which one exactly. Fuck all of them.
I ain't gonna fall behind.
Oh hey, level up.
Yeah, more power for me.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Double bush. Yep, fuck that guy. I think went the wrong way somewhere. Well, this is fucking annoying. Nah. Okay. My drink is empty. Me. Who came up with this? Gah! Oh, great. There's nothing there.
There are 5
What are you weak to? Lightning.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Let's just keep punching them.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
That enemy just killed itself. Let's speed up the last. That last cop thing. Let's heal everyone, why not?
There's one enemy. Hang in there. What's its problem? More incoming. Ice should work well. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Here goes. Persona!
Enemy down. Please. Here it goes. Ha! What a clean hit. We have.
Let's speed them up.
It will end here.
Oh, it's not enough to kill both of them. Interesting.
Go, go, go. Great job.
It appears like that anime has a higher defense for specifically all-out attacks. Nothing there. Nothing there. Who came up with this gimmick? Why would you do that? I really hate this dungeon. More police to beat up.
5 enemies on the field. Watch yourself.
Oh! Oh!
Go get him! Go, go, go! Ah! You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counter. Well done! You get this, Senpai. Wake up, please. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Out of my sight, punks!
Nice. Not the way out, door. Yeah, fucking finally. We left the worst floor.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Ah! 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Here goes! Persona! Oh!
Thanks for the weak heal.
Persona!
Full enemy.
Enemy defeated. Well done. Off to a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a
Go
good
to town,
start.
senpai!
Black Frost's just
Enemy
killing them all.
reinforcements. Huh? 5? The heck?
Really?
Enemy defeated. Well done. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated.
All right,
You're
keep it
off to
up.
a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
That were a lot of casts of Bufula.
I leveled up!
Huh. Just an empty room. Okay then. Here we go. I do not have a key. Oh god.
There's one. No problem. Last one. Go for it. Go! I'll finish you.
Couldn't quite beat it.
It ain't going down!
Someone finish it off!
I am thou. There! Oh, I can't defeat it.
Here goes! Question time! You're too weak to fight me!
That moment when you just randomly fight a Gundam. Hmm? Way up, maybe? Yes. Hallelujah. How many floors does this place have? Oh. Found the last floor. Yay. Wait, what? Return to the entrance, heal, go back, kill boss. Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, folks. Hey, Chesky. Nice. I can't just afford it. Just for funsies, let's see what this enemy even is. One moment. White quest. Okay then.
There's one enemy. Hang in there.
To be bloody honest, I have no idea. I might just keep on playing whatever I feel like at the moment.
Yikes. It's tough. I am thou. I couldn't do it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Here goes! Question time! Damn, couldn't finish it. Persona!
Why? Did you have a specific game in mind or something?
I am thou. So persistent.
Here goes. Question time! Lay down and die already!
I mean, so far I've mostly been playing something you could call like retro games, honestly. Because as much as it pains me, the PlayStation 2 is definitely a retro console by this point.
So persistent.
Here goes. Question time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Doesn't it technically already count as a retro game?
I am thou. So persistent.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
What?
Someone finish it off!
Huh? Nah, it can't be right. Huh. To be fair, it's already 15 years though. Just saying.
Go forth. So persistent.
No, I mean the game is already 15 years old. So we have 2025.
Here goes. Question time! Lay down and die already!
Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please! Yukiko-senpai's dizzy.
I mean, you can just keep it going. 6 months is 6 months. And let's be real. It doesn't take much for you to call someone old.
Beat it!
Senpai can't get back up. Come on!
Here goes. Question time! Damn, couldn't finish it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Go! I'll finish you.
Someone finish
Well, that was
Please
easy.
come again.
To be fair, we definitely overleveled for that enemy. Yay. I'm more courageous. Woo. No response. It must be a tile, not an object. Something's on the floor. Obtain Gaia Sword. Let's see how much better or worse it is compared to my Kagedashi. Huh. If I read that right, this sword has a chance to just inflict random ailments on the enemy. That's kinda neat. Me. Can't do much today because we're in the TV world and you're just too tired to do anything else. Anyway, I'm gonna at least play to the point where something new happens. Which, I don't know, might still be an hour. I don't have money anyway, so fuck this. I know what I'm not gonna play next time, you know, when I'm through with this game.
Oh, Senpai.
And that is another RPG, because especially JRPGs are just like a huge commitment. Like we're almost coming up to 50 hours of playtime, so fucking hell. Rita invited you to go shopping with her. Of course she did. Today we're buying for you. Wait, what? I put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I don't know. I think the MC looks fine. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh.
I just said I'm not gonna play a fucking RPG. In case you forgot, Fallout 1 is an RPG. Dead. I see, so Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, that store sign has a girl who was at the agency with me. Why do I suddenly need to yawn? Kanami Mashita. She was my junior. She was cute, so I figured she would sell. That's good, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna play a classic C RPG and then ignore the RPG part of that. What? Somehow my lung just hates me right now. Some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Reese is smiling. You ever hear a conversation between some teenagers? Man, Kanamine is so cute. It's crazy that she's still a middle. What the fuck? I like how she's not. Dude, it's a middle schooler. What the fuck? Fucking idols. Yeah, I'm fake. It's rollerblade. Was all neck, everything. Hey, all the stuff about Kanami is in Act 2. I don't think they care, nor hear you. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Yeah, that's actually fair, yes. What the fuck? Samigawa Riverbank. Reese dragged you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? You like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an exile after all. That part don't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? Why would I taser? I don't even have a taser. This is the main character of Persona 4, not fucking Gianna. You see me as Reese, huh? Really? Reese seems anxious for some reason.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
I was just irritated. I mean, understandably irritated. Dragged you all the way to Okinawa, then just came back without doing anything. I'm really sorry.
Oh, big bro!
And Reese-chan. Oh, Nanako-chan, you got home.
Yeah!
Oh, I know. Hey, Nanako-chan, well, do you know who Kanami Mashita is? Kanami Mashita. Oh, you mean Kanamin? Yeah, I know her. Some of my friends like her. I tell them Reese-chan's way better. You do? Thanks. But I'm totally different from how I am on TV. You must be disappointed. Nope. I like you. Huh? Thanks. But that means you like me over here, huh? Then me? I did just Reese-chan. I like you, that's all. Simple child makes complicated things simple. Yeah. Thanks, Nanako-chan. I like you too. Yay. Oh, the show's about to start. I'm going home now. Bye. Bye. Yeah, just Reese-chan, huh? What was I thinking asking all that to Nanako-chan? Yeah. I mean, sure, she's a bit overtly flirty and all that, but, like, she's actually a nice person. Yeah. Sprayer. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about show business. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Reese who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. That's the truth. feel you understand Reese even more. And once again, I get flashbanged. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Kanamine. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. You sure about that? Risa looks helpless. Let's try cheering her up.
Senpai, thank you.
I'm okay. I feel better now. Sure. No, I have not started dating anyone. Main character is still completely aromantic. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep them to myself. So right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
The problem is, there is sadly no date Yosuke-ro.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
I wonder if anything is in the fridge. You opened the fridge. There's a piece of shortcake covered with a huge blob of whipped cream. Eat it. Why would I not do that? Like, seriously. You see cake. Why would you not eat cake? You savored the sweetness and feel happy. Your clothes feel a little tighter, however. Cake. Maybe we're just gonna study. I don't know if we actually have to study, but it can't hurt. Today is Health and Sports Day, so you have the day off. What the fuck kind of holiday is that? Without any clues, all you can do for now is wait for the culprit to make a move. What should you do today? I don't know. Burn down the house next door. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Just go do arson or something. Why not? I can watch the house. Okay. Wait, wasn't there the guy? Before I go here, Samigawa. Is this it? Yeah, it really doesn't go on. It doesn't run on electricity. Listen to me. I'm going on about like it's some kind of amazing contraption. But whatever you may think, it's pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go. This is a token of my gratitude. Obtained 30,000 yen. Damn. A token of my gratitude. Here, have 300 bucks. What the fuck? That's not a token of gratitude. Nobody around. Huh. Maybe Yosuke's available. Yosuke!
Yo! All right.
Juna's food court. You spent some quality time with Yosuke. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon.
Welcome back.
There's a bag full of clams inside. They seem very fresh. You left them alone. Huh. I mean, if I opened the fridge and I found a bag full of clams and they seem fresh, they would not be left alone. They would very much just land in a pot and be boiled with tomato and then be eaten, because that's what clams are for. Meh. Also, I just like seafood. Yeah. Morning, Yukon. We've got midterms later this week, huh? Oh, hey, we should have a study session with everybody else of the school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. I don't need any help. Help each other. That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being help side than helping others? Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. Element of one, please. Academically challenged. You're not dumb, you're just academically challenged. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about the French dynasty. I'm going to spend a little time covering the king himself during the golden age of the Bourbon dynasty. Louis the 14th. Known as one of the most prolific rulers of French, in France, not French, though he spoke French. He's also remembered for his famous line, "I am the state." His achievements turned France into one of Europe's most prestigious nations, earning him the title of Sun King. He excelled in politics, and he's also the one responsible for building the Palace of Versailles. So, the Sun King certainly left his mark in history, but he also had an interesting personal quirk. Let's see, you. Would you stand up, please? No. What part of his physical appearance was the Sun King, Louis XIV, most concerned with? I think his height, I don't know. I vaguely remember him actually being like kind of fucking tall or something. Or am I missing this up with another king? There are too many kings in history. Let's just all behead them. Bring out the guillotines. No, I'm correct, this was his height. No, it was not his schlong. You gave the answer, you think that's correct? Oh, you're right. He was a short man who was considered by the side. We should have abolished monarchy earlier. Yeah, and more thoroughly. One record says he wore his shoes with an 8-centimeter heel, and that he even specially ordered his wig. Damn. So yeah, Louis was short. Literal short king. That wig alone was an astonishing 20 centimeters tall. What the fuck? He could definitely compensate for something there. On top of that, he wore a hat with a gorgeous feathers, so he'd be seen as a great man worthy of being a king. Hello, knowing that, doesn't it make you identify with him a little? Honestly, no, fuck him. Even though he was a monarch, yeah, he was still human. Yeah, but I think he actually could have deserved a even shorter haircut. So, midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. What kind of stupid logic is that? Like, that's so stupid that it turns around to being baffling. What? Juna's food court.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Who unironically says greetings to you? Oh, yep, it makes sense. It's Teddy.
Greetings to you.
Oh, God. No. He's being a bad influence on Nanako.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Honestly, yeah, that is actually quite a crowd.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy.
Come on now, let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Okay.
Jumping straight into math.
Yep, really? Yukiko, do you want to kill everyone on this table? Like, why?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Two sides and what?
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing.
That thing. Yeah, that thing.
Base by height by 2.
No, I'm pretty sure if you have it's based by height divided by 2, because it's basically like the half of like a rectangle of the same area.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Yeah, that's what I said. Base times half height. Just Kanji got confused and thought it's times 2 instead of divided by 2.
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Dude, what the fuck, Yosuke? Why the fuck would Naoto know what you have to learn when you're class above her? What the fuck?
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
I mean, it's Kanji. Kanji is not the smartest, so give him some slack.
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What the fuck, Yosuke?
What are you talking about?
Where's the punch Yosuke button?
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. The hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
What the fuck, Kanji? You haven't even tried to learn anything.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Why does it?
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Why does everyone want to fight this penguin?
Forget it. I can't think.
Very little learning was done that day.
Doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV.
All of that does not sound very helpful. I mean, those are fun, but...
I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
You know, imagining Teddy in a library, that's just wrong. I don't know why.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
For once, I agree with Yosuke.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea?
Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
Dad would assume you had memories to lose to begin with. You said you had memories to begin with.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts.
Because it is,
Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there, as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
more you held us at gunpoint and demanded us doing something, but okay.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oops, that's right. Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
And we might want to leave it like that, yeah.
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey! I think Teddy must be a king.
That's random.
I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse.
Okay, That does sound like some fairy tale, yes.
Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
Sure. Don't stroke his ego.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
The joke is, Teddy would absolutely wear a cape.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
How's that a bad
Can
thing?
we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Stop!
He's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you! Not in front of Nanako-chan.
Everyone left the seats to go by tree from Monaco. Everyone just scrambles.
Am I really a king?
Sure, maybe, I don't know.
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Teddy is smirking. Of course he is.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
Yeah, there's just a problem. You might not like what you find. What the fuck? What?
Big bro! Teddy! Is melon soda okay?
Why would melon soda not be okay? It's fucking melon soda. I had fun at UNES. I have the feeling nobody learned anything that day. It's kind of ironic that she tells me what she did today when we mostly were together that day. Hello, this is Naoto. We have time to go to the world inside the TV tomorrow. Even if the victims appear, we can still save them early if we are as strong as we can be. Please think about it. Also, I'm right back just a moment, please. No, not diesel. I run on kerosene. Huh. Why would you read a dictionary for fun? What?
Yo!
Yeah, good morning. You know, lately whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Does that bother you? Now that you mention it. Remember how our other self had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Daddy said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why. Or it's simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids. Huh. Guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Huh. That would explain why it looks like it does. Oh god, she. With this equation, you can figure out the center of gravity. Do you copy that down? Not that you'll use it. Why would anyone need to find the center of gravity in real life anyway? It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and play with my stocks. Even 1 yen makes a difference in the world of stocks. It's addicting too. I gotta start saving more money. Speaking of 1 yen, I've got an interesting fact for you. I'll pick Satonaka-san. Nah, Narukami-kun. So me. How much do you think it costs to make a 1 yen coin? 2 yen? You gave the answer you think is correct. Correct! It costs about 2 yen for every 1 yen coin to be made. I mean, I'm just saying what it says on the thing there. It does make sense that sometimes you need to, like, determine where where the gravitational pull is. So I think that's mostly for, like, literal rocket scientists. And I just remembered this little factoid because it's actually just legit funny to me that making a 1 yen coin costs about 2 yen. It's so inefficient. By the way, the cost of making coins or bills decreases as the value increases. Money isn't free after all. I think I'll put this on the test that starts the day after tomorrow. Study hard. And because of these kinds of sentences, I think the English language should have a return of the term overmorrow. I gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. It's raining again. I mean, I could see, like, making a bunch of 1 yen coins just to, like, kind of fight inflation a bit. I suppose it could work. It's dumb, though. Like, let's be real. Where is it now, though?
Hello.
Later. Meaning not at all, but okay. You make a bunch of 1 yen coins, and you have more costs about it than you have, like... Okay, no, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. The price of the yen seems pretty stable to me. To be fair, I'm not really into the stock market. I don't fucking care. To me, it's all just a big fucking scam. Just a ploy for rich assholes to make more money by fucking manipulating goddamn numbers. I haven't looked at how much the yen is currently.
Senpai. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I know is that a yen is about a cent. And it has been that, like, for a long while, but okay. I get nervous in libraries. Forgot to sneeze. Should I hold it in? Well, anyways, let's go over, everything. By teaching kanji, you will be able to review the material for yourself. Your knowledge has greatly increased.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Thinking about what? Sure, let's make lunch. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make croquettes. You decide to make croquettes. I mean, considering what she said before, I would think that it is counterproductive or about as useful as trying to convince a wall to just walk a meter away. It's frying well. Obtained crispy croquettes. In addition, you made bait times 3, yay. Yeah, but how much work does it take to convince her of anything? You overhear students talking. Midterms start tomorrow. I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? No, you won't. Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me? Especially this early in the morning. Whatever. After exams, we have the culture festival. There are more first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. No, it's not. Oh god, I forgot this shit is hot. The Cringe Festival. Lunch break. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's just fundamentally so fucking wrong. Anyway.
Delicious.
Kashiwagi. So there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's must-waist hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't it just wrong? I mean, yes, but coming from you, I'm scared. I mean, yep, there it goes. Who cares about a high school girl's measurements? Would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? No, they would not be. Like, what the fuck, Kashiwagi? Organic species grow because it's necessary for both survival and reproduction. You'd say the same thing about the cute little plants too. I think you could, since our eyes just met. What the fuck kind of reason is that? What happens to plants when you touch them? Yeah, fake, it actually speeds up the growth. If I remember correctly. I might be completely off base though, so I'm just gonna look forward. Yes, she is creepy as hell. Like, just imagine, like, she wasn't Miss Kashiwagi, but it was Mr. Kashiwagi. Like, just turn it around like that. Yeah. You're trying to think from inside the plant's shoes, right? When plants feel pressure from an outside source, they discharge a hormone that regulates the growth. As by talking to or petting a plant, it'll bloom flowers quicker than usual. This process is called Technomorphogenesis. Maybe humans work the same way? No, they don't. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow. Why is everyone just standing around here?
Yo!
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, now I get it. I wasn't supposed to just memorize the form. What? Oh, yes! You aren't supposed to just memorize a formula. Because if you don't understand what the formula does, it doesn't help jack shit. The good thing about formulas is, if you understand them, you can just rearrange them to suit your needs. But if you have no fucking clue what they say, and you just fucking memorize them, then yeah, you're fucked. This really boosts my score on the next exam. Thanks, man. Jeske would have left only studying history and geography. I like math. Math is neat. Ah, that felt wrong to say. I like binary math. That's simple.
Welcome back.
Man, anything in the fridge? Nothing catches your eye. Sure, let's make 3,000 fucking yen. Friday. Midterm start. Welcome to Hell Week. Papas instead of Adidas. Okay. Good morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? What about you? Me? How much did you think I would study? If I'm gonna die, at least I go down fighting just like Ryoma Sakamoto. Whoever the fuck Ryoma Sakamoto was. Wait, was that Shinsengumi? I vaguely know who the Shinsengumi were. Mainly because of Rurouni Kenshin. Midterms, day one. What figure of speech is being used in the statement, I ate so much that my stomach is gonna explode? Hyperbole. Yay. What happens to plants when Genesis occurs? The growth result slows down, mutates, withers, speeds up. Saturday. Who was the first one to journey around the Earth for the first time in human history? Around the Earth? Wasn't that Magellan? I think it was Magellan. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna ask the internet. Yeah, Magellan. When was the first time soccer was played in the Olympics? 1900. No, I don't know that. I just still have the webpage open. Because, again, fuck dates. I hate numbers. You have the day off from school today. Without any clues, all you can do for now is wait for the culprit to make a move. You will be taking exams at school until next Thursday. What should you do today? Go to the school and burn it down. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Hey, it's me.
Yosuke, do you want to make a study group today? We've got 4 more days of exams. Sure.
Yep.
I mean, let's be real, if it goes anything like the last time, then there will be no studying done. At all. Judas foot court. It's getting to be a custom for us to meet up like this. But that aside, can I borrow your notes? Borrowing notes is getting to be a custom too. Alright, let's get started. But first, I want a melon soda. Is that your way of saying you'll lend me your notes if I buy your melon soda? Obviously, yes, that's obviously what's happening here. Could be. Means yes. Yosuke-san and GSM seems to get along well. Why don't you date? Never. Damn.
Hey, you...
That was quick. It's your Naruto. You could go out with Kanji. Danji one.
Huh?
Please stop it. Hey, Senpai, wouldn't Kanji and Naruto make a good couple? You know what? Yes.
Senpai.
Come on now, it's your Senpai. That's enough, guys. Let's get back to studying. It promises to be an entertaining day. You didn't make any progress with your studies, but you spent a fine afternoon with the group. Of course. As if any study was going to be done there.
Welcome back.
You. Anything in the fridge? Nothing. Let's learn more. What could possibly go wrong? Midterms Day 3. What nervous system plays a role when shedding tears? Both of them. Which word is the predicate nominative in this sentence? Mr. Kondo is such a great English teacher. Again, no word, because this is just a lie. But it's teacher. Tuesday. Midterms Day 4. How much does it cost to produce a 1 yen coin? 2 yen. Louis XIV is also known as the Sun King. Midterms day fucking 5. Which of the following isn't a Kigo for spring? Sardine. What makes salmon meat red? Shellfish. I mean, that's one way to learn useless trivia. It's the last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Yay. Ugh. Exams. Who comes up with this shit?
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
Gee, and you're completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Night, dude. Jaska left. At last, the long midterms are finally over. Classes have ended. Well, babe, actually, this isn't in class today. Sitting next to you makes me want to work hard. I hope you feel like working hard too when you sit next to me too. Oh, right. The social link is next. Let's go to the central shopping district and sell the stuff I had from the last time. Stuff. Just sell stuff. And things. Yeah, my throat's starting to hurt. A Magio fan has been added to the list of items for sale. For sale, not sell, Breen. Fisher Mountain. Hours later. By Wapan. I mean, I usually have Yuko and Shia with me, so it can't be a bad idea. massive upgrade. Damn. The whole plus 50 SP thing is, yeah. But it's huge. Fuck it, yes. No. And now I'm out of money. Yay. But it's money anyway. Nobody's account. Whoa, yes, I wasn't peeping aside, there's nothing like that. Okay. Huh. Okay, I have no idea where to go, what to do. Sure. I don't know. Does the bookshop have any books? Manuals. Nothing's going on here either. Huh. Maybe Yosuke hangs around here. I doubt it. Yeah, no, Yosuke. Thought so. Just gotta talk to a cat. Yeah. Okay. Huh? This is weird. Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
No, she's home.
Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
That's random. The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narukami, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There's only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend?
No. Quite the opposite.
My show is almost done.
Huh. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? No. Why would you think that? Well, just sure. Should discuss this with the group tomorrow.
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Because Twitch is fucking weird, that's why. You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
What else would it be?
No punctuation or capitalization. What a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
The fuck would I show this to Dojima?
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy, but it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
Indeed.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
Yeah. Also, again, as Naoto mentioned, it was delivered directly to the house of a police investigator. So, yeah, that's pretty damn brazen.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
In fact, that's like almost like fucking Zodiac killer levels of brazen.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
The fuck would it be just a prank? Also, take the specific wording. Don't rescue anymore. It's very fucking short, but it's also way too specific to just be a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
What I'm saying.
But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
In that case, wouldn't we be like this interesting group by this point?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check the channel haven't said anything.
Yeah.
The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yeah.
Until the others will have to wait until the situation changes. I mean, yeah. Regardless of this very friendly letter, there isn't much to do. Yeah.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
The Cringe Festival, yeah.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
If it comes from Yosuke, it has to be bad, but yeah.
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai. Have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Teddy.
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
She just had to say something.
Class event for today. What was that warning? Was that what? No. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Yeah. My eyes. Huh. Okay. Huh. Just gonna eat something. I have no idea. No matter how much you eat, the bottom of the bowl seems as far away as ever. Apparently, the food in this restaurant is just endless. Okay. You feel like you must have eaten an entire cow by now. Damn. However, because you ordered it, you continue pushing food down your throat until it's all gone. You have realized the limits of your stomach. The understanding has increased. Hey, thank you much. That'll be 800 yen. $8. After finishing your meal, you went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
These truly were different times. Like, where the hell do you get food that's so much that you think you're eating an entire cow? For like $8 nowadays. Nowhere, that's where. Huh. You ever hear students talking? The Cultures Festival going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes still hasn't decided what they're going to do. Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. Culture Festival. So weird. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
How about a rest area to play Go or something?
You guys don't care, do you?
Nope.
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are. Break area, video room, and study room.
Wow. Yeah, this class does not care.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk
Why?
about
What
lack of
happened?
motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
God damn it, Yosuke.
Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
That's a good
Who
question.
knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Really? It's not like there's like this one guy in front of me lying there, basically sleeping. Another one on the front left doing the same thing. And there's Yosuke. You sure this class is serious?
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
The problem is the one weird mixed in usually ends up being the one voted for.
Figures.
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Can I circle fuck all of this? What will you vote for? I bet it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna vote for a video room.
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter what you take.
Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe.
I guess the third one was fine.
Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Well. Oh, well.
First place? What are we gonna do?
Well done, Yosuke. You should have thought about this before you put that in.
Don't ask me. This is your fault. I do wonder, though, do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
Nationalized on the real people's website. I mean, yeah, fuck Musk.
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Why, Yukiko?
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
But Yosuke's the one behind it.
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
The public is dumb.
Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe.
Whatever the fuck that is.
But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
It's Kashiwagi, so yes.
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Yeah.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
The fuck are you doing then? Ugh.
How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Badly, that's how. I think we can safely say our entire class is full of idiots. Yay. God damn it. Hey, Naruto. I lack courage to ask what? What? Why do you want a kid civil war? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, my... Yay, chess keys. Something actually useful.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Huh, it stopped raining. Interesting. Anything weird in the fridge? Nothing. Sure, let's read. I'm still reading the HOA. Okay. Whoa, finished. Yay. Sunday. Huh? Who's calling?
Hello, it's Rise.
Hi. Sure, why not? What happened? Sosai Daigaku. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. What should I have? Croquettes. Heck, maybe I should shop our shop to do something like this. How about Ganmo kebab or tofu croquette? Well, actually, that doesn't sound bad. I'd eat that. Well, even as research on. You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon. You heard the news, about the upcoming film. Huh? You haven't heard yet? You know Kahneman, right? Kahneman Mashda. They're going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Binaba too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask? Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore. But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it, they can stay at the Magian. Alright, I need to go to tell that manager guy I was just talking to. Okay. On the note of that manager guy. Oh, Oishi-chan, nice to see you.
What?
Mino-san, what do you want today? I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. Wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back? I'm not going back. I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Economy Mashda's manager. Remember though we were talking about doing that movie? The Economy is your replacement. We're going to the Economy. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Reset. I see. Although, Economy is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. Run fast, that up the wealth in your situation. By that smart, it could be as strong or weak as you need it. And those acting skills of yours, you're like an old pro. We could have reached heights most girls we could never dream of. That's what I think anyway. Who cares what you think? So I just had to hear from your mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay? Fuck you too! What the heck? It's unfair. So you made me answer. You never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me that stuff now. It's too late. It seems Reese is crying. Oh, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. You sure? Nothing? Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I really want. And my eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. Maybe. Sometimes you just have to cry. It helps. Don't fucking suppress it. It's only gonna hurt you. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please stay here. By my side, Senpai. Yeah, I said I'm gonna go the non-romantic route, so I'm gonna stand there. I'm not gonna leave her.
Senpai.
You have you, I have the others. Didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right? Reese is smiling through her tears. I feel a relationship with Reese has grown deeper. The problem is, that is one of those moments where, you know, I actually don't feel like just fucking standing there and doing nothing. But the problem is, if I have taken the other option, the game would have taken it as initiating a romance, because fuck me, I guess. Even though that totally is one of those moments where you just want to give them a hug. Like, what the fuck? I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over about how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, senpai. You watched Risa walk off and went home. But that sucked.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Also, fuck anyway. Like, seriously, fuck that guy. What the hell? What a piece of shit. Did you not see what just happened? Basically, I went out with, like, Rise just to get some food. And then her old manager Inoue came up and asked her if she really wants to quit. She said yes. And he was being a manipulative asshole. Like, completely just put her on a full-on, what's it called? Like, just a guilt trip. What the fuck? Like, fuck that guy. And then, of course, once he was gone, Rise was crying. Yeah. Fuck that noise. Just fuck that guy. I want to punch him. Hey everyone. They posted test results. Another moment of truth. Oh, well, I want to check it out. I decided to check the test results. You got the high score. Whoa, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy I'm just as happy as if I'd got the ice cream myself. I can't speak anymore. My throat is dying. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you, admiring me. You feel that you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. Decided to return to class. Woo! I think I'm gonna call it a day. My throat is dying. How many hours are we in anyway? Like, seriously. 45 hours and 90 minutes. Damn. Yeah. Well, It's been 4 hours. Thanks for watching. And I'm gonna, resume next Monday, usual 1900, 7 p.m. Central European time, the usual. I mean, yeah, that's what I get for streaming this long. I'm just not used to speaking so much, especially not this loud. Well, thank you for watching, man. Till Monday or such. Bye-bye.